Okay, this is not good. Can't see myself here. Alpha Zap and Shazam are in here. Guys, I don't know if you can hear me or if you can see me. I'm apparently having some technical difficulties with my stream. So give me a sec. Weird. You guys can see me, you can hear me. Everything is good. On my end, I can't see it. So that's a little strange. There we go. I think. Are we back? What's up, Alpha? What's up, Shazam? What's up, Sir Hot Dog? What's going on, guys? I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties here, so give me just a second while I try and straighten this out. You guys can see me. I'm moving around. I'm sounding fine. All that, but the gameplay is frozen, from what I understand. So, give me just a second as I adjust it here. Dude, it's so funny how, like, it's just so funny how I've been streaming for so long at this point, and I still have all these issues. It looks like the gameplay is back, but then there can be a period of time where it might work, it might not. You said you want to play Mario Kart later? Maybe. That's a maybe. Bullet Bill's in the chat. What's going on, Bullet Bill? The paint is back. Okay. Oh, you said painted black. Boom. Everything's working as it should. You said, bro, I've been waiting for you to stream. You're like my new favorite streamer. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm back. Warren 45's in the chat. What's going on? Okay. Looks like we're good. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap the screen and it'll drop a like on my live. I'd greatly appreciate that. Appreciate that, Alpha. RFO's in the chat. What's going on, RFO? Worm says, I agree. Georgia streams have the best people, and they're just entertaining. And they're a great place to talk about games. That's right, guys. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to share the live in our Discord, and then we're going to get going. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. Shazam, are you still playing Donkey Kong Bonanza? I know you had mentioned you were playing it. Are you still playing the DLC, or have you moved on? He said, hey, is Donkey Kong Bonanza online multiplayer? It is not. It is not, Sir Hot Dog. It is not. It is a single-player experience. RFO says, this music reminds me of Donkey Kong 64. That's right. This is from Donkey Kong 64. This music. And the island itself is heavily inspired by Donkey Kong 64 as well. Ash Greninja is in the chat. What's going on? Shazam says, I am playing it here and there. What else are you playing, Shazam, outside of Donkey Kong? You said nothing. I'm waiting for that Elliot Adventure game or Mario Kart if we're down to play, as well as Metroid. How do you feel about Pokemon Legends ZA? You said, should I dress up as King K. Rool or Pea Shooter? I'm going to say King K. Rool. You said Racing Layer in Bonanza or Mario Kart World? Oh, Mario Kart World all day. All day long, Mario Kart World. Game 123 says, went to the hospital today. I hope everything's okay, Game 123. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's okay. Igor's in the chat. You said, back to the Nanza. That's right. We're back on Bonanza. You said, not sure about Pokemon. Never really been into it. How is it? Ah, okay. If you're not a Pokemon fan, that makes sense. I really like Pokemon in general. And Pokemon Legends Arceus, which came out, gosh, I think 3 years ago, it kind of revamped the general playstyle of the game. And this game that they're putting out is continuing what they did with that game. So it's not necessarily a traditional Pokemon, as many have been used to. So this is a little bit different. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Let me see. Igor says, will you grace us with the new Dragon Ball Z MOBA game? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with that game, Igor. Worm says, back to monkeying around. Game 123 says, everything's okay. Don't worry, game. I'm glad to hear everything's okay. RFO says, Pokemon is getting ruined because of Nintendo. Well, we wouldn't have Pokemon without Nintendo. Is it online? Yes, it is online. Pokemon Pokopia is coming out. This is true. It's kind of like Minecraft, kind of like Animal Crossing, kind of like Dragon Quest Builders with Pokemon blended together. Kevlar says, I'm chronically online. What's going on, Kev? It's competition. Yes, it's competition based. Yeah, you can battle and trade Pokemon. Alpha, don't worry about it. You're good. Are you competing with other online people? Yes, it's primarily a single player game, but you can like battle other people, you know? Bullet Bill says, what do you think of Emerald Rush? I think it's cool. I haven't unlocked everything. I don't know if I can even see that. Can I see that? I guess I would be able to see this here. Oh, whoa. It's pretty cool. I just want to finish up that list. Maybe I can see it here. Shazam says that's cool. I'll check it out then. Yeah, I mean, no pressure. If you're not into Pokemon, it might not be for you, but maybe I can show you Pokemon Legends Arceus, and maybe that'll, maybe you'll be more interested. I don't know. So I kind of just want to unlock these last two things and see what happens from there. I don't know. Maybe Shazam can tell me. I don't know if more things unlock beyond this. It kind of appears that that might not be the case. It might just be these. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see how this ends up going. RFO says, I don't think I've been in stream in like 6 months or something. Oh, it's definitely hasn't been 6 months, RFO. I haven't even been streaming for 6 months in general. Game123 says, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Game. I hope you're doing well as well. Worm says, I won a game of Emerald Rush. Right on. Hot Dog says, bro, I can't get from the frozen layer. I'm getting the zebra banana. Right on. We got B-Raz in the chat. Worm says, have you seen that Virtual Boy is coming to Nintendo Switch Online? Worm, I do. I did acknowledge that this is coming. I did a full Nintendo Direct reaction video. It's on my YouTube channel. You can check it out. It's like 13 minutes. I talked about the Nintendo Direct for like 13 minutes straight. All my favorite things, all the games and announcements that I'm excited about. I did bring it up. So check it out if you're interested and if you want some more of my thoughts. Shazam says, after that you'll see a secret ending and more things to unlock. Oh, man. More things? Okay. RFO says, I literally can't get a Nintendo Switch because my parents don't have the money, and two, they won't let me get a Switch so I can connect with you on Mario Kart World. RFO, maybe down the line. Maybe down the line. Game123 says, I'm doing good. I went to the hospital. Everything's good. Game123, I hope you're doing just fine. Sorry to hear that you went to the hospital. Worm says, I didn't see the whole video, so I didn't know if you talked about it. I did mention it. Panda's in the chat. What's going on, Panda? I don't think Gabby's in here yet. Usually Gabby's one of the first in here. Alright, let's see. Last time I attempted this difficulty level was, what, Friday? And I failed. So let's see if I can do it this time. So more things unlock, Shazam says, once you complete this. The more things unlocked, did you go through and unlock everything? Or are you still going? You said, Panda says, I beat Dark Souls and Zelda 1 if you didn't see. Oh, I didn't see that. Congrats on beating Zelda 1. And of course, Dark Souls as well. Let's see if you end up playing Zelda 2. You platinumed Dark Soul? You said, BRS says, did you wear that shirt to work today? I did wear this shirt to work today. Isabella's in the chat. Of course I remember you. What's going on, Isabella? Shazam says, I'm still going. I'm like halfway through. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. RFO, honestly, the Switch 2 is very expensive, so maybe your parents aren't so eager to spend all that money on it. Maybe they will down the line, though. You never know. You said, should I get Poochie from Yoshi's Crafted World Amiibo? Yes. You should. Kevlar says, Demon Souls was my first platinum. Dang. Panda says, video of my reaction to platinuming Dark Souls is in the chat. Okay, I'll have to check that out. B-Raz says, now you can't wear it on Friday. Well, because it's like Halloween themed, I was thinking to wear probably that Haunted Mansion spirit jersey that I have. Worm says, for those who didn't notice, you can play as Poochie in Mario Tennis Fever. I did not know that. That's really cool. B-Raz with the quick band hammer. Love to see it. Isabella, you gotta find that Nintendo Switch 2. It'll be too hot. I don't know, B-Raz. We'll see. RFO, since where I live, it's like $500 for a Switch 2. The Switch 2 is $500. Salmon, tell me something I don't know. I know that. Alpha says, I want to wait to buy Switch 2 until a special edition drops. You might be waiting for a little minute. Yeah, you got to get that Poochie emoji. You got to. Alright. Let's lock in a little bit here. They said, Panda says George with the Riz. I mean, I know, fellas. Trust me, I know. Like, come in here and tell me something I don't know. You never know, Alpha. You might hold out on getting that Switch, and you'll end up getting a really, really cool special edition. Zelda 2 is great. Alright, if you say so. Salmon says, that's something you don't know? You think that I don't know about P-Rats? It's okay, you're new here. I'll give you some grace. You said you missed the old Wii and Wii U commercials. Yeah, they had some classics in there. I liked the We Would Like to Play. That was cool. You said the 2000s was the best for consoles. That Wii, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360 era was very special and very unique. I'll say that for sure. Very, very good era of gaming right there. You said, George, have you ever played Coffee Talk? It's pretty niche, so I don't know if you ever did. I am familiar with Coffee Talk. I've never played it, but I am familiar with the game. Kevlar says Sega does what Nintendo don't. I know they got some energy like that for them with the new Sonic Racing game. Do you remember Chad Warden? I do not. You said you remember the Amiibo commercial for Smash? I do. I remember that. Isabella, I don't know what's going on, but try not to get in fights at school. Try your best. You said, what is the character selection for Sonic Racing? It's not even a Sonic game at this point. It's more of like, at least from what I can understand, and more of a celebration of Sega than just Sonic. You said you heard of Coffee Talk from Mystic, George? You talking about Mystic, like Mystic Ryan? He's like a PlayStation YouTuber. I did not hear about it from him, but I do really like his channel. Said Minecraft is in the new Sonic game. Yeah, I did see that. They're just expanding, you know. They're supposedly also gonna put Mega Man in there, which is kind of cool. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that. Let's just keep let's keep it going. I also see they have like SpongeBob and Patrick in there too. Alpha says, I hit 140 subs today. Let's go, Alpha. That's awesome, bro. Congrats. 150's on the way, man. You said SpongeBob is in the game. Not yet. I think he's going to be DLC, but he is announced. Guys, you guys got to give me a good reaction for Mega Man, not just SpongeBob. You said, are they running out of characters? It appears to be that they're just trying to expand the roster, kind of like a Super Smash Brothers situation. You see the bongos. You see the bongos in the background, Bullet Bill. You said, are you going to get what, Sonic Racing? I'm not sure, personally. Maybe. I did see the reviews are really good. Maybe. If I do, I'll definitely let you guys know that that's something I'm doing in the Discord. But as of right now, it's not super high up on the priority list of games that I want to pick up. I love kart racers, but I feel like I might be good where I'm at with Mario Kart World. Bullet Bill says, and you got two cool amiibos. Also, Sonic Racing reminds me of Mario Kart 8. Yes, it does remind me of Mario Kart 8. You said, get Sonic Adventure 2 Genesis. I love Sonic Adventure 2. I already have it, though. I have it on my Xbox. I can play it anytime. Worm says, we're missing people like Gabby, Shade, and Raichu. All you need to know, Kevlar is Raichu. Kevlar's in the chat. That is Raichu. Alpha says, I want Black Ops 1 and 2 remastered. That might happen. That might happen. Yeah, see, Raichu's in the chat. I don't know where Shade is. I don't know where Gabby is. They might be a little busy right now. I'm sure they'll come hang out in a bit, though. Yeah, and game 1, 2, 3 was here earlier. Alpha says, I replayed them both recently and I've been itching. I want to see it in high quality and the new CODs. I'm sure that they might end up remaking those two games because those are fan favorites. It might just be a matter of time. Game 1, 2, 3 is playing Splatoon 3. That's right, Splatoon 3 is awesome. Hot Dog says, if your video gets 15 likes on stream, I'll pre-order it tomorrow. Well, we usually get at least 15 likes, so you might end up having to pre-order. I don't even know what you're talking about, Alpha. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that. I haven't played the Black Ops game. So I was like what are you talking about? The last Call of Duties that I played were Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3. Those are the last CODs that I played. And I guess I played a little bit of Warzone, but I don't think that counts. So why is MW2 still alive on the PS3 though? Because it was the best Call of Duty, that's why. So people still have taste, that's right. Dylan says it's good to see you again, George. What's going on, Dylan? Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope everyone is having a good Monday today as well.
Should we go there?
Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're just joining. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. So you saw Skate. I did see Skate. I have not played it. I believe Alpha Zap is playing it though. You said I was playing Fortnite with my friend, and as soon as I saw you get on Donkey Kong, I left as fast as I can and went on YouTube. Let's go. You didn't want to miss the live, huh? I appreciate that. Gabby is in the chat. Gabby has arrived. Can we get some W's in the chat for Gabby, guys? They were asking for you, Gabby. They're like, "Where's Gabby? Where are the band hammers?" They were looking for you. See, we got Gabby in the building. Gabby, I hope you're having a good day over there. Hope you had a good Monday.
I knew we could do it.
Alpha says people are currently trying to say that it's not a skate game. Well, if you remember, that's kind of what I was kind of getting at when you mentioned it to me the other day. I was like, oh, I heard there's some people that are kind of not thrilled with the direction they went. Because it's kind of more like a live service game versus what skate traditionally was.
Time's running out. Cleared it.
I told you, hot dog, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get to 15 likes. That's not even a problem. Alpha says it's gotten bad. People are coping pretty heavily. I honestly kind of feel like Scape would go towards that model with how modern gaming has been. Hopefully it doesn't die before because it hates it. I don't know, man. It might be tough. I am, Panda. I am. I would say just keep it up. I see you're becoming very active and a regular here. You just keep it up. I see you. I see you. Panda says, Gabby, I've been dying to see the Stardew Valley world. Alpha says, I really enjoy the gameplay, which is the biggest thing for me. I enjoy live service games if they have end-of-life plans and actually offer good live updates. It's always hard with those live service games because you never know if there is a plan. Like what happens if they decide not to continue on. It's always hard. Dylan says, every layer that I've been, I would start by just wrecking things. This mode is a little bit different. you don't necessarily have to do all that, which is why you're not necessarily seeing me do that. Where is the fastest way to get to him? I think it might be this way. Oh, yeah.
Should we go there?
Dylan, makes a lot of sense. This game is a great stress relieving game, if we're being honest. It's hard to say alpha. They may or they may not. I honestly don't know. It really does remain to be seen, like, what their plans are for the game long term. I mean, it just came out, so who knows? Gabby says, sorry, I worked 13 hours yesterday too, so it's been crazy, but I got the next 2 days off, so I'll get on it and have that for you next stream. There we go, Gabby. John's in the chat. What's going on, John? You said, hey, bro, how's it going? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Alpha says, I'm excited to see what comes to Skate, which has been rare for me. I get it's not for everyone, and I could care less. As long as they don't take from my enjoyment. That's right, Alpha. You know, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that really matters. We got Wayne in the chat. What's going on, Wayne? Panda, I believe the game is going to be free forever. You said, how good is this game? This is a 10 out of 10 game. This is a masterpiece. Truly, this is a masterpiece. They were not messing around when they put this game together. I agree with you, Alpha. Sometimes you need that. I would more so call that constructive criticism than hate, but sometimes it's good to get some real feedback. I think I just failed. Yeah, I did. That's crazy.
Hey, we did pretty good, didn't we? That's pretty good.
Kevlar, I did like that gaming PC for $80. That was crazy, man. It's an incredible steal. Nico says I got to get this game. I agree, Nico. It's a fantastic game. You definitely should play it. Stream says, ignore the haters. The DLC is at least 30 hours of greatness. So worth $20. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm leaning in that direction. I think I might agree. There seems to be quite a bit of content here. Dylan says, I played the Crossworlds demo for the Sonic Racing game. How'd you feel about it, Dylan? Shazam says, if I can suggest, you missed so many routes. Get to Smash and Bro. I was leaving them alone because I felt like I'm not getting enough out of them. You know how you can get that perk that makes them drop more. I was hoping to get more of those to pop so I could get those. I appreciate the suggestion. I'm gonna run it again and make sure I do that. Kev says it's literally a perfect streaming PC for consoles. That's insane, dude. For $80, that's insane. Wayne says this game mode gets boring after a little while. I agree, it does, but it is different than the base game, you know? It's cool that they added it in. You said wait until the later layers get to 2000 rank and the game opens wonderfully. Good to know. Good to know. I've been running on DK Isle primarily because it's like new and I just like looking at it, you know, versus like the other maps. Not that the other maps aren't great, but I've just been kind of running towards this direction just because it's a new map, something new to see. Hot Dog says, I was so disappointed for Donkey Kong coming out and not having Super Mario Odyssey 2 or Galaxy 3. Well, Hot Dog, you know, historically, they don't make Mario 3D Mario sequels. You know, Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are the only times where we got a direct sequel. I don't think the next Mario game is going to be a Odyssey 2 or a Galaxy 3. I think it's going to be its own thing. You said, why do you feel compelled to agree with the person that said it's boring after a while? It's far from boring. Well, it's not that it's not that it's like boring. It is fun and it is, but if you play it over and over and over, like it is kind of just the same thing. And for me, I do get a bit tired of that. You said, really? Mario Galaxy? Bowser's Fury? Bowser's Fury is not a sequel to anything. That's its own standalone game. Bowser's Fury is its own standalone thing. That's not a sequel to Mario Galaxy. The only 3D Mario that has a sequel is Mario Galaxy. I'm not bored. I didn't say I was bored. I just said I can agree and see how people can get bored from playing it over and over. I'm not currently bored. Bowser's Fury is not a sequel. It's its own original thing. It's not a sequel at all. The Galaxy movie is coming next year. No, I didn't say I was bored. I said I can see how people can get bored of playing it. And if I was bored, I would just stop playing. But good news is I'm not bored.
Should we go there?
I've only been playing for about 40 minutes, so I would hope that I'm not bored after playing for 40 minutes, right?
I knew we could do it.
Listen, stream, it's okay to play a game and get bored of it. I'm not, not sure what the issue is, bro. It's totally okay. You don't have to love everything 100% of the time. Gabby wasn't having it, you see? I tried to give you a chance and Gabby shut it down. Sorry, bro. Wasn't my call. Dylan says, I want to own all the Sandbox Mario games. So Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 is a day one buy for me. And you're getting a physical copy of Odyssey on the site, as you should. Great, great games. I have all the 3D Mario games physically. I got them all. Also all the 2D Marios. Nick Saturn's in the chat. Isabel, you had a math test? How'd that go? Alpha says, did bro develop Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC or something? I don't get that. I don't know. I doubt it. You gotta be fast, Kev. Do you think online multiplayer will be on? For what? Multiplayer for what? For Galaxy? No. They're not going to put online multiplayer on that. Gabby, I agree with you. I was open to the conversation, but at some point, he was just not... He just wanted to say what he wanted to say, and he wasn't hearing me. I was like, bro, I'm not bored. I'm having a good time, man.
Should we go there?
You said, another suggestion on DKL, don't get the perks that resemble punching enemies. There's none here. So far, I've been trying to ignore ones that require me to turn into a Bananza too. Like, anytime where it's like flying or whatever, I'm like, no, I don't want to do all that. Or these, like a charge punch, like I'm not gonna do that. Kevlar says, I saw a YouTube video titled, Did Nintendo Forget About Mario Kart World? That's funny, dude. Aztec's in the chat. You said, my brother, how are you doing? I was lost without you for 2 days. We're right here, Aztec. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're recovering nicely from your surgery, bro. Hope you're feeling good, man. Glad to see you here, bro.
I knew we could do it.
You said refresh if I want. I'm just so, like, I get paranoid on refreshing. Because I feel like sometimes, like that last run that I had last time I played, I felt like I could have beat it. But I held myself back because I got too refresh happy. Dylan says, 3D All-Stars proved that very well for Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and I'm not going to mention Galaxy because I'm buying that again. Oh, you said I'm a handheld gamer, so owning them all on the Switch is a dream come true. That's what you were saying, Dylan. I agree with you, Dylan. I agree. I love those games. Really, really great games. Aztec says, I'm doing good, Gabby. I'm back home now. That's what we like to hear, Aztec. Hope you're feeling good, man. We got Iron back in the chat. What's going on, Iron? I'm going to try and use the Force Shazam. I'm going to try my best. Isabella has a Spanish test tomorrow. I hope you do well on it. We got Iron back in the chat. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a ton. Iron says, hi, I'm on the ending you did now. I just finished the second one. Let's go. How are you feeling about that Hollow Knight playthrough, man? Alpha says, ever since I graduated, I've started reading books by choice and also learning a new language. I picked up German. Okay. That's pretty cool, Alpha. Congrats, man. Really cool. Appreciate you hitting that like button. It does help out a ton. Iron says, it's nice, dude. So far, I got 86% complete. Are you going for the full, what is it, 112% completion? I feel like I can't let Shazam down. I feel bad that he saw me catch an L. Aztec says, how was your weekend, man? It was pretty great, bro. Thank you so much for asking. It was a nice, relaxing weekend, man. Can't complain. Can't complain. Caught up with the the Black Eyed Peas as well. That was fun. You're gonna do the 112% run. Let's go. Said Pauline should take the pickaxe and help out or something. She's not that helpful. Panda says, get your credit card ready. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of games coming out. Whole lot of games coming out. Whole lot of games coming out. Go for a swim. Does this count, being in the water? No, I have to actually... There it is. Dylan says there's too many games coming out in the month of October. I think the only ones I'm picking up, I'm pretty sure are just going to be Pokemon and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Those are going to be most likely the only ones I end up picking up in October. Or actually, there is Mina the Hollower, which is made by Yacht Club Games, so might be one that we get to. Cavalier says, George knows everyone. It was actually called Maroon 6 before he left the group. That's funny, man. B-Raz was asking me, oh, did you join the Black Eyed Peas? She was making fun of me a little bit there. Let me see, let's go around. Alpha says George was literally with the party rockets and even blessed us with a photo proof he could meet the president, and I wouldn't be surprised. A tip: go to his banana hoard. It's full of emeralds. Say less. I do agree that Pauline could be a little more helpful. Oh, here we go. I feel another banhammer coming on. Man. I don't know why people are like that. It's not that serious. You guys got to be fast, because otherwise Gabby's just gonna straight up. She's gonna ban people before you get the chance to see anything. Get his Black Eyed Peas CD signs. Oh my gosh, dude. You made me in Minecraft? Dark Soul says, I want to play this game so bad. I highly recommend it. It is a fantastic game. 10 out of 10. This is a master class in game design. Really, really great game. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Shazam, I'm trying my best, man. I don't want a bad night. I want to turn this one into a good night. Alpha says, George, I'm coming over. Mom said it's my turn to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Panda says, how can I play the Zelda CDI games without spending money? That's a question I don't have the answer to. Someone else will have. Maybe Kevlar might have the answer to that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Shazam. I got you. Bro did get banned. He's probably gonna get banned again if he comes back. Kevlar says, dude, my neighbor from when I was a kid, her little brother just got signed to the MLB. So proud of him, and he's a Pokemon fan. That's incredible. That's incredible. Game 123 says, I can't wait to get Donkey Kong Bonanza for Christmas. You're gonna love it, Game 123. Iron says, the fight is so hard, but so fun, bro. I love that. Keep pushing on Hollow Knight, man. Keep pushing. Okay, we got it. You'll tell him to shout me out. I would love it, man. You said I might get off later, but are you going to get on Mario Kart? I may or may not get on Mario Kart. It depends on how much of this Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC grinding I can handle tonight. If I can't handle it, I might get on to Mario. We'll see. We'll see. He said, if I'm faster than my local Target employees, I could technically have a free Switch too. Could try your best. Said you have your first solo Disney trip tomorrow. I get some sleep. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Glad you're doing okay. Have fun at Disneyland. That's going to be awesome. Or Disney World, whichever one it is you're going to. Gabby said, my sister got me into Stardew Valley. I didn't do much games and never really had people to get into it. And here you are now. Dropping ban hammers in the chat left and right. Alpha says, I'm going to be in a Nintendo shirt and say, Nintendo sent me to test this unit. That's hilarious. You got to let us know if it works.
Should we go there?
Aztec says, so are we going to schedule some Fortnite tomorrow or someday? It may be, Aztec. Gabby, you got family members that play? That's awesome. Nobody really in my family plays video games. It's kind of just me by myself. You said, do I have Animal Crossing? I do have Animal Crossing. Alpha, I like that idea. I like that idea. Use a zip line, okay. Aztec, I got you. He says, you don't have Fortnite on Switch? I do have Fortnite on my Switch. Is there a zip line right here? I always forget. There is not. But there is one above. We'll just go over there. We'll just use that one real quick. Wow, they play together, Gabby? That's pretty cool. My family would never. They don't know anything about video games. So I don't see it on your friend. It's because I don't play it that often. But I do have Fortnite. I have a lot of games. This is just for you, Hot Dog. Look, I have a ton of games. The profile only shows so many games. It doesn't show everything. Panda says... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking to Kevlar. I got you. Did I delete it? No. I still have it. What micro SD card do you have? I don't have a micro SD card. My Switch 2, on my Switch 2, I'm not using a micro SD card. Alpha, the bongos bring me joy too, man. Oh, they're down. Okay. Paul, you know what? Pauline does help with the outfit because you do get way better perks. This is true. I guess I gotta give her some credit. You're right.
Should we go there?
I think I failed again, dude. That's so funny. Yeah, I did. Dang, bro.
We'll get more next time. I know it.
Kevlar says if you end up needing an SD card, I recommend that one, George. I do know which one you're talking about. The on one, right? Dang. You did better than last time. No, I know, but the last time I was playing, not today, last time I played on stream, I was like on a nasty run. I was tearing these up. So I think I got to go down one. Alpha says, I'm struggling to get my Elgato to record game audio. What's going on, man? Panda wants to learn the violin. That's pretty cool.
We gotta fight. Good choice. Hey, Bananza. Power it up.
I think Alpha's using Streamlabs, if I remember correctly. I want to say Alpha's on Streamlabs. Gabby says, I love Stardew, especially because my mom grew up on a farm and many before that. Plus, my uncle is an active farmer. Okay. That's really cool, Gabby. Wow. You said, bro, I'm not kidding, George. You make the same content as... Who is that? EM Swizzle. Both of you are my favorite YouTubers. Shout out to that guy. I'm not familiar with M Swizzle, but that's cool, man. Alpha, sometimes the Elgato, like the capture card stuff, it kind of acts wonky. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were in here when I started my stream. As you could see, like my capture wasn't working at all. Like sometimes it just, honestly, I just have to unplug it, plug it back in again and again, like to get it to where I need it to be. Dude. Okay, none of these. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I deserve it. I deserve the L. I'll hold the L. I kept re-rolling.
Guess those are all the emeralds we could
I
find.
kept re-rolling.
We can do better. I know we can.
Dang, bro. Yeah, I've noticed too, like when I play my Switch 2 on stream and then I want to play my PlayStation or my Xbox. Obviously, I'm just using the same capture card, but I'm plugging in different systems into it, and it'll take forever to play nice with the Xbox or the PlayStation when I do that. It'll like refuse to output the game, like the video, like the gameplay, and I'm like stuck. I have to keep plugging it in, unplugging it, plugging it back in, or I have to do like what Kevlar said, was like deleting the input itself on Streamlabs and then adding it again. It's like such a strange kind of hassle.
A banana! You scored a skill! Enjoy!
I probably should have took the barrel. Oh well. I did what I did.
Yeah, we should do it! Enjoy!
Alpha says, I can't wait for the new Invincible season. Will genuinely probably be one of the best seasons of the whole show. I'm not familiar with the show, but I love this for you.
Here we go!
Okay, where? Oh, I really gotta go around and go get there. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up any stuff I've missed on the way there.
A banana!
Gabby says, my grandpa even has pictures of a set of my great grandparents. That's so cool. That's really awesome. said, I'm back. I got a cat. You got a cat? That's awesome. Alpha says 100% recommend if you enjoy superhero media. Oh yeah, for sure. I like superhero stuff. It's 15 likes, hot dog. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You should go look in the Discord. Okay, let me see. You showing off the computer, man? Oh, dang, dude. This thing's awesome, bro. What? What is going on? That looks so crazy, dude. That's so cool, bro. That's really cool, man. Whoa. It took me a second. I was like, what am I even looking at? I was like, wow. Very cool, bro. Yeah, that looks sick, dude. Hot dog did the pre-order. You're locked in. What did you pre-order? What was the game that you had to pre-order? I don't. Was it Sonic? Yeah, Sonic. Okay, I had a feeling it was Sonic. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, this might be a... Oh, is it? There is a barrel, right, to go across? Well, I can't check what you pre-order, but I believe you. B-Raz doing her application, renew the driver's license. Hot Dog says 20 likes and I'll buy all the DLCs. Uh-oh. I have a feeling you're going to end up buying that DLC. High five, Dixie. Okay, got it. The expiration's coming real soon. I had to do it too, remember? You said you're not a YouTuber, but you're helping George. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the help. You know, I appreciate all the support, guys. I do. It honestly, Gabby, it's really a headache to do the license renewal here. It's just, it's a lot. Okay, where, oh yeah. So I could just get right across. You do, Alpha, you do. Kevlar says, should I try to 100% Hollow Knight on my CPU? You should not do that. On the cooler screen, do not even try it, bro. That sounds like a bad time. Gabby says it takes like 4 minutes to do it online as long as your info is all. Oh, not for us. It's the whole thing. They make you go back into the DMV. It's a whole thing. Honestly, right here, Kevlar, I think you would get into some. You would get some kind of record if you did that. Then you'll be able to party with the Black Eyed Peas. They might respect it. They might love it if you did it. That's funny. Justin's in the chat. What's going on, Justin? Gabby says the DMV would get incredibly more backlog. Oh, the DMVs out here are insane. It's a complete mess. Nintendo's not coming for you. Nintendo's not coming for you, hot dog. Yeah, Gabby, the DMV appointment stuff out here in California is it's a whole different beast. Justin says, just found out about your live. Was scrolling on YouTube. Justin, I'm glad you're here. Have you had a good Monday so far? He said the #1 search on Bing is Google. That's hilarious. Happy to hear that, Justin. I'm just playing the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC here. Well, you definitely can't do that, hot dog. There's no way. Mario Odyssey is not running on a calculator anywhere. Justin says, I heard about that game. This game is fire, man. It's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 situation for sure. Yeah, he says probably because they have Bing set as the default and they just type Google. Yeah, it is funny to think though that Google is the #1 search on Bing. That is really funny. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're just coming into the stream. It does help out a ton. If you're watching on your phone, you're watching on your iPad, you can just double tap your screen and it'll drop a like on the live. I don't know if you should be doing that, Alpha. Justin says, we gamers just love any kind of game. Spider-Man, Dragon Ball. We're open to any game. That's right. Absolutely. I love Dragon Ball Z. I love Spider-Man. Great games. Really great games. Gonna have to agree with you there, bro. Good work, Bullet Bill, on that Luigi's Mansion 3 achievement. Good work. We need a Dragon Ball. We do. Need another great Dragon Ball Z game again. I have not heard about that Dragon Ball Z game. I have not. Is that a mobile game or what is that? You're gonna get that golden prize, Bullet Bill. I know you will. New game, yes, and console game. Oh, okay. I wasn't familiar. Is it a fighting game or what is it? It's not like Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Prequel game only? That'd be interesting. The game is free. Ah, I see.
Should we go there?
So my Switch 2 is lagging? Is my stream lagging, guys? Favorite bird Pokemon? Articuno. If I can't pick a legendary, then I gotta think about that a little longer. If I can't pick a legendary, I gotta think about that a little bit longer. He said it's like fighting Dragon Ball from another team. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, I didn't know there was a new Dragon Ball game that came out. When did that happen? You said regular Galarian Articuno. Honestly, I like both of them pretty equally. They're both pretty great. I really like the Galarian design. Oh, it came out a week ago? Oh, so it's like brand new. You like Talo, okay. I gotta think about if I'm not gonna pick a legendary, because the legendaries are kind of there's a lot of bird Pokemon. Obviously, like I like Pidgeot. Let me think about this for a second. I like that that kind of, it's like a kind of like an Egyptian hieroglyphic painting Pokemon, like Sigglyph. I like that bird Pokemon. Very unusual. I agree that they knocked out the Galarian forms of those Pokemon. I agree. I do agree. Gabby says, sounds like diabetes to chocolate-covered gummy bears. That's funny. Those Galarian forms are nice. I particularly also like Galarian Slowbro and Slowking. Yeah, Sigglyph, just to think of like another flying Pokemon, I do like that Pokemon quite a bit. There might be some other ones that might be ahead of it, but I was trying to think of a more unique Pokemon that I like, not just a legendary for you. Try to give you something a little bit different. Natsu is really cool. You said that's the only Dragon Ball game I like. The one that just came out a week ago, that's the only one you like? How about you? How do you feel about Dragon Ball Z Budokai? The Budokai franchise is really great. Classic series of games right there. Gabby says they bought Jersey Mike subs for the team today as thanks for the hard work on inventory backlash day. We are still not done with Aftermath and the leftovers from that day. So it's still a lot of work. That's a lot. Wow.
Wanna try it?
You said your dad found the Piranha Plant camera for $20 at a pawn shop and snagged it? That's kind of awesome. I like that camera. It's not great, but I do like it. Justin says Dragon Ball Sparking coming to Nintendo Switch, but not PS4 or Xbox. These consoles are more powerful than the Switch one. Isn't Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero already on the PS4 and the Xbox?
Let's give it a try.
You said no. You said why is it coming to the Nintendo Switch 1 then? Because the Nintendo Switch 1 has an insane install base. They've sold 153 million copies of the original Nintendo Switch. So imagine how many units they might sell of Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. They've sold way more than the Xbox One and the PS4, so that's why. It's a business decision. He says Sonic's Cross Worlds is so good. I'm happy to hear that, hot dog. Gabby says, luckily I wasn't doing that at all today, only style, but we are dealing with our own backlash of catching up for the mess of the fitting rooms. Oh my goodness. Gabby says, not $60 great, but $20 great. I agree. I agree with that. That $20 is sweet spot for me, man. Big time. I'll buy a bunch of games at $20. He said, I'm not against coming to Nintendo Switch. I'm happy, but it should be on every console. Well, the thing is they're trying to get those games onto modern platforms. And unfortunately, the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One are very old systems. I mean, they came out in, what, 2013? The Nintendo Switch is significantly newer than those systems. Came out in 2017. Not a lot, but it is still newer than those systems. So, and it's already on the Xbox Series S, Series X, and the PS5. So, I'm not sure it would be worth it for them to port those games to those platforms. Although you have seen some companies do that. It has happened. It has. I'm not going to say it hasn't. It has happened. A good example was that Star Wars Jedi game. They ported it over to PS4 and also Xbox One. Forget what that game was. Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order. Even though it had initially launched on the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5. Kevlar says they're almost as old as the Wii U, which is crazy to think. They're old systems, dude. You said, I just got on Mario Kart and I will wait to play with you today or Friday. Hot Dog, we'll play together eventually, man. Don't worry. You play Sonic if you just downloaded it, you're having a good time. Continue to have a good time. Don't wait for me. He said, plus the inventory jerks created 3 freaking carts of clothes because they didn't have easily available barcodes. Oh my gosh, man. They're kind of testing your patience, it sounds like, over there. Justin says the old VR thing is coming back to Nintendo. Yes, the Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy is coming. I believe that'll be out next year.
Come on, DK. I knew we could do it. Wanna try it?
Gabby says, but we were recognized by the district for not having any complaints from them. We did a good inventory prep job, supposedly. It sounds like you did. Especially if they're hooking you guys up with free food. Where is this at? Oh, it's all the way around. Okay. He said, I like how Nintendo's focusing on releasing games on the 1 and 2. They don't leave Nintendo Switch 1 behind, but Xbox, yes. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a nice strategy, especially for all those people who can't get a Nintendo Switch 2 yet. They have new games to look forward to. Hot dog. You never know. You never know what they're gonna do. None of those consoles are promised to us. We're just assuming that stuff will happen. So we'll see. Justin says, not many people have money to buy Nintendo Switch 2, so they'll wait a couple years. 100%. 100%. 100%. You said there's a Piranha Plant and a Goomba. That's right. There's lots of cool characters in Hot Dog, in Mario Kart World Hot Dog. Gabby says, but I'm glad one thing our store director does choose to do different from inventory backlash, because even though our metrics are hurting, fulfillment didn't have to struggle as much. That's right, Gabby. Holding it down for fulfillment. Chaotic Aiden's in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? You said it's been a bit. I know. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend. I don't think Piranha Plant bites his tongue when he's trying to get Mario. That's funny. I don't think so. That's funny to think about, though.
Should we go there?
Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're just coming in. It does help out a ton, guys. You said the only PS4 that are the same age as the Nintendo Switch are the Pro and the Slim. That's right. But the Slim is effectively just the original PS4 hardware. The Pro is different. You said I left Coin Coffer for Piranha Plant. Was that a good idea? Yeah, if you like heavier characters, for sure. I like heavier characters personally. The Pro is 4K. I believe that it didn't necessarily hit native 4K. I think it was like upscaled to 4K. You can always go back to Coin Coffer. You said that big hit for PlayStation for a couple of years. What are you talking about, Justin? What game? What big hit? What are you talking about? That big hit for PlayStation for a couple of years. You said Piranha Plant's face is goofy. Yeah. Spider-Man, yes, Spider-Man was a great game. I really enjoyed Spider-Man 1 and 2, and of course, Miles Morales. Really good games there. Little Big Planet's cool. Astrobot I like a little bit more than Little Big Planet. Spider-Man games and Batman games never get old. I agree with you. Those are great titles all around. He said, put Astrobot in a fire and bring Sackboy back. Here's the thing. The PS5 launched with the Sackboy game, but it wasn't a great game, so nobody bought it. And Astrobot, the most recent Astrobot game, was a lot better than that Sackboy's Big Adventure game. Hey, I like Sackboy a lot. I do like Sackboy. It's just that last Sackboy game wasn't great. Not sure what happened there.
Should we go there?
Redland Runner's in the chat. You said George out here looking fresh in the crispy black Star Wars shirt. Beard game on point. Appreciate you, Redland. Appreciate it. He said, does it feel boring getting it again and again? No, not really. You said the one on PS4 or PS5. I believe Sackboy's Big Adventure might have been on both systems, but it initially launched on the PlayStation 5. Okay, where?
Should we go there?
We did it. We did it. That was a big time run. That was a big time run. You shouldn't do that, hot dog. Don't do it. Your brother went to the hospital for getting a marble stuck in his nose. Justin says, I feel like the new Nintendo 3DS XL didn't have that much, and they closed the shop fast, and the new Nintendo 3DS is the same age as Nintendo 2016. Yeah, but the Nintendo 3DS came out in like 2011. So I don't think it's realistic to expect them to keep the shop open in 2025, you know? I have my 3DS, my new 3DS XL right here. I have the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask one. All right, let's see how many points we get.
Do ya?
3DS Mansion, that's right. Alright, let's see if we get any cool statues. Oh, Zebra Elder, okay. So are you saving it for Friday? What's Friday? Gabby says, I will share my other rage for today, tomorrow. Spread out the target craziness. Okay. As long as you remember to tell us. You said, I'm in Miami. It's already tomorrow for me. Share it. Redland wants the tea. You said, are you saving it for Friday, the last Emerald Crest? Oh, I don't know. I might go run it again right now. I don't know. Yeah, that is cool, Justin. I don't personally mod any of my systems, but I know a lot of people did with the 3DS once the shop closed. You said those bananas look scrumptious, like they actually give you health. Not like the sad Chiquita bananas I get. Same. The Chiquita bananas just gave me a little bit of energy. That's all. Isabella's back. Welcome back, Isabella. Okay, we'll try level 6 difficulty again. We'll try it again. The last few times we tried it, we got washed. We'll try it again. Redland says, you're doing the DLC stuff because you already beat the game or what? Yes. I 100% completed the main game. I collected everything. I collected every banana, all the fossils, every piece of clothing, all the music, upgraded the entire skill tree, literally everything. You said you beat Mario Kart, now what? Go play online. I don't think they're going to bring the 3DS back. I think it's done. Yeah, the Switch took over. They're not doing the 3DS again. You said, who do I play online with? Nobody has a Switch 2 in my family. You can just play online against random people. You don't have to play against, like, people you know. No, I hear you, Justin. It would be cool. I agree. Just like Redland says, I hear you. I agree. It would be interesting to see them attempt it again, but the Switch is taken over. I don't think we'll ever see another handheld like that again. And I loved the 3DS. I loved the original DS. I think the Switch is just better overall. So it's just a way cooler concept.
Should we go there?
Yeah, there's people in the chat that have Mario Kart World. There's for sure people in the chat.
I knew we could do it. Let's join. Yeah, we should do it.
That's right, Redland. That's right. I agree with you, Redland. Game123 says I have to go to bed. See you next stream. You have a good night. And also, I have Mario Kart World. B-Raz says George got me some roses yesterday. Guys, I think he likes me. Aztec says the community that George has is great and supportive. That's right. We love the community here. We love the tribe. You guys are awesome. Game123, you have a good night, all right? Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next one.
Gotta get more. A banana. You scored a skill. I like it. That's a wrap.
Redland wants to know what color the roses were and did I get her chocolate. The roses were red. I did not get her chocolate. But I did bring her some of her favorite coffee, and also I got her a churro muffin, and I took her to get Thai food.
Good one. Wanna try it?
Redland says, man, George, I need to riz him up myself. He's a keeper. Guys, gotta be careful. B-Raz might strike. Hot Dog says, that's your GF? Yeah. She is. Oh, Kevlar just got on Hades. Very cool. Justin says your gameplay is pretty laggy. Sorry if I said that. Uh-oh. It's all good. Sometimes it might even out. Sorry if it's laggy. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, Aztec. Oh. But it's not my birthday though. It's B-Raz's birthday coming up, not mine. My birthday already passed, Aztec. Hot Dog says you didn't get mad at that one guy that called B-Raz fine. No, why would I get mad at him for telling the truth? That's a funny thing to get upset about. Redland says for a bottle of wine, it better be your birthday, George. It's not my birthday. Aztec says I still owe you guys some wine. Hot Dog, I'm telling you, it's the truth. Justin says little by little become the biggest YouTuber and get better equipment. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm doing my best to, you know, to make use of what I have to do this YouTube stuff. But sometimes the stream just gets laggy. And usually it'll even out and come back. It's a little bit annoying, but every once in a while it happens. There's not too much I can do about it. But you're right. Eventually I'll get better equipment, and you know, hopefully it'll make the streams a lot better. You said better start mewing. You said nobody disrespects my sister B-Raz. Oh my goodness. Oh, your brother's a YouTuber? Oh, that's cool. So you know exactly what I'm saying. I just started, you know, I just started streaming back in June when the Switch 2 came out, so it's been, what, 10 weeks or so? Or 12 weeks maybe, actually. So I'm still learning, you know. But I am really enjoying this process.
Should we go there?
You said look outside, it's me. I see you. Redland says, what's the fit for Halloween, George? Can we get a hint? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't even have a Halloween costume. Last year though, me and B-Raz we were dressed up as Men in Black agents though. Isn't that an Adele song? You said nice room, bro. Appreciate that.
It's go time.
Justin says, yeah, my brother's a YouTuber. Sometimes he gets 1K view or 12K views. Sometimes 100 or 80. Yeah, it's just, it's just all over the place. Gabby says, I got hammers online, shells, fists, and swords in games, and my fencing weapon in real life. Who could stop Gabby? Dude, I'm not going to use any of these. You said fencing is cool. I heard people actually get hurt for real in the sport. It's no joke. I don't know too much about fencing. I know it is cool. B-Raz says Gabby is a menace. You guys got to be careful with Gabby. She's got a banhammer. She's not afraid to use it. Redland says, would you ever build a Lego set on live stream? Yeah, that would be cool. Fencing is big in your state, Gabby? I had no idea. I definitely would build a Lego on live stream. That would be fun. I haven't built a Lego set in a long time though, but that sounds like a lot of fun. What Lego set were you tempted on buying, Redland? I was personally tempted on buying the Game Boy Lego set that just recently dropped. It's a nice couch, isn't it? It is a nice couch. All of the Legos. Uh-oh. Those Lego sets are cool, man. They're a lot cooler now than they were when I was a kid. Way cooler Lego sets now. You said you can break fingers and get all the other injuries of other sports too, and you can't even believe the bruises we get. I can't even. I honestly don't even want to imagine it. You wanted vinyls too, but they were mad expensive. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. You said, dude, I just saw 2 more likes until I have to buy the new DLCs for Sonic. But be careful, those likes are going to come in. You're going to end up having to spend some money. Panda says, I'll go to sleep. Good night. Guys, have a great stream. All right, we appreciate you, Panda. We'll see you on the next one, all right? We'll see you on the next one. You have a good rest of your night. Redland says you should play a horror game for Halloween week and it'd be in the dark. I was planning to probably play Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm also considering playing Shovel Knight, which is not necessarily a horror game, but I was definitely thinking about Luigi's Mansion for sure. Catching all those ghosts in the mansion. He said no horror, please. Yeah, I'm not big on the horror games, so I wouldn't expect a lot of that here on the channel, guys. But definitely like a Luigi's Mansion, you'll see. I said Luigi's Mansion would be dope. Yeah, I'm thinking to play Luigi's Mansion 2. I picked it up when it came out, but I haven't played it yet. I played it originally on the 3DS when it came out, but I'm talking about the Switch version. I haven't played it. Justin says, gamers try to entertain the people. There are some people that leave. Not sure what you were trying to say there.
Yeah, we should do it.
You said you have 290 hours on Pokemon Scarlet? Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. Hades is not for me. Nah, you gotta keep trying. You gotta keep trying it, bro. You said, what's the mortgage on Luigi's Mansion? I don't know, especially, I don't know about Luigi's Mansion 2, because Luigi's Mansion 2, it takes place in multiple mansions. Aztec says George is a gamer that entertains. I appreciate that, Aztec. You said I feel like Pauline is the most cringe character in all of Nintendo. Are you sure you could say that when Daisy exists? I'm locked in on Donkey Kong. What's going on, Nick? On the floating island, uh-oh.
Should we go there?
He said, sorry, my phone keyboard letters are tiny and my fingers are pretty big. No worries, man, no worries.
I knew we could do it.
He said, some stay and some leave. I was just trying to make sure I understood you, that's all.
Should we go there?
Nick, you're just laying down. All right. Just chilling a little bit. Glad to hear it. You see Wario, you know Wario's always here. Wario's always right here. Shout out to Wario, sponsor of the stream. Oh. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
He said, do you like Splatoon 2 or 3 more? I'm gonna say 3.
Let's give it a try.
Although the DLC in Splatoon 2 is really, really good. I failed. Dude. You said hit us with your best Japanese phrases. I feel like you know, so I definitely don't know any. Dang, this one is hard. I was so close. So close. So close. Splatoon 3 looks nice on the Switch OLED, I agree. The stream has been lagging a bit here and there, man. It has been lagging a bit here and there. Man. This difficulty, this one is tough.
Let's go get the emerald.
You said Donkey Kong is just too beautiful for Streamlabs to handle. I agree. I agree. They don't deserve this. So George is about to sit forward in his chair. The gamer stance. I don't know if I'm about to hit that, man. I would like to, but I don't know, man. This mode is pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Once you up the difficulty, it does get kind of crazy. I don't think there's enough sand here. I gotta get over to the actual beach. Your cat deleted your emulator? Oh my goodness. That's so funny, dude. Justin said, We gamers like to talking to our brother or other people about games and systems. That's right. We do like to talk to one another about games. Rylan says, should I open it or keep it sealed? And by that I'm talking about this Pop-Tart, George. It looks immaculate in the foil. You better open it. You're thinking about it clearly. Sat on your phone and then sat on it again and then it luckily didn't delete anything else, sounds like. What'd you say? Catnado? Catnado? Dude. Okay, there you go. Okay, where?
Should we go there?
You said, do you have any pets? No, I do not. Cat Tendo? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Ghost Dog from Luigi's Mansion or Poochie from Yoshi's Craft? I'm going to say Poochie. I do have a pet Wario. The cat was a hired Nintendo ninja. You said, was the Game Boy short real? Yes. It is real. It does work. You have to hold down on your analog stick when you do it. It is real. It's for the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy. Just to be clear. Justin says, and tech people about Tech 2, like you should upgrade to the newest phone. Where what don't time to do that. Gotta grind on some games. Raylan says, I'd love to have some Pikmin for pets. Oh, I agree. Pikmin are awesome, dude. I love Pikmin games. Agree. Those Pikmin games are sick, dude. If you got Pikmin as pets, I'd be having a great time, bro. I'd be taking them everywhere, having them carry things. B-Raz has a ton of Chamoy Skittles left. I was just with her yesterday. You should have seen the Chamoy Skittles that she had. It's an insane amount. No, I don't think it's crazy at all. Doesn't surprise me. Consoles are cheaper than the newest iPhone 17. Better to buy a console instead. It just depends on what you need the phone for. Some people need it for work, you know. Although I would argue you probably don't need the latest and greatest, depending on what industry you're in. But some people do. You said iPhone 17. I just got my 16 not long ago. I can't keep up. Well, they always announce a new iPhone every September, just for reference. You can always expect a new iPhone every September. They've been doing it that way since the beginning. Nick says, I have the 13 Pro. I feel like it's just as good as the newer phones. Again, it just depends on the utility, like what you need. Kevlar says, not crazy. People can mod it, but don't be surprised when they ban you. This is true. I don't know what that is, hot dog. Nick says, iPhone 45 going to be here when I'm 50. Probably. Rylan says, I miss my iPhone mini. I like that. It fit in my pocket without feeling like a brick. I know some people prefer that smaller form factor. I've heard a couple people say that.
Should we go there?
What phone do I have? I have the iPhone 14 Pro Max. That's what I'm using. iPhone 14 Pro Max. The WarioWare phone. Your brother has the same phone? That's awesome. I like this phone a lot. It's a good phone. I would say King K. Rool hot dog. I'm a little biased. King K. Rool, I got a lot of love for King K. Rool. King K. Rool dressed as Wario. Let's do it.
Should we go there?
Pedro Pascal as Wario. That would be funny to see. They're giving Pedro every single job in Hollywood, man. Shout out to Pedro. He said, I told him your phone is cracked. My phone isn't cracked. He said, check your Discord, please. Let me see what's going on, Aztec. Let me see. Gabby says, good night all. Gabby, thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate you. You have a great rest of your night, Gabby. We'll see you on the next one. Hot dog has returned. You said, did that guy send you the headphones? I don't know if he did or not. Benj, I don't know if he did or not. I haven't seen him in the chat. I also haven't talked to him. If he sent me something, I haven't received it yet. So I don't know. We'll see. I see Hot Dog changed the profile picture to King K. Rool. But yeah, I don't know, Redland. I don't know. We'll see.
Should we go there?
He said he was going to. I don't know if he did. If he did, they haven't arrived yet. I don't know. But I haven't talked to him, so. Gab, you have a great rest of your night. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out as always. Is there a barrel here? There is not. Okay. King K hot dogs in the chat. Let's go. That's hilarious. Redland says, did the guy with the 5 hair salons ever come back? My guy was trying to riz you up. I don't know if he did. Maybe? It's hard to say because I remember that day and I remember him saying that, but I can't remember his username. He said, this game keeps me hankering for a Baja Blast. The emerald color is just too nice. I agree. It's really nice. It's very nice to look at. It's very pretty. So I'm also crazy for, what'd you say? Toasty Locos? I'm not sure what they're called out over there in Cali. I don't know if we have that over here. I've never heard of that. Well, to make you remember better, I'm not gonna forget you. You're in here. You've been in here, hot dog. Plus, you're the only one called hot dog. I'm not forgetting you at all, man. What old iPhone was your favorite? For me, it might have been the iPhone 4, because that was when they really redesigned it. Oh, nice. This just worked out. I like just so happened to come this way. You said it's our late night Mexican snack when you cut open chips bag sag. Oh yes, we have that out here. I don't know what they call that out here though, but we do have that out here. Yeah, that was a million years ago, Justin. That was a million years ago. I had the iPhone 4. Aztec says Tosti Locos are Tostito chips with. Oh, okay. Yes, 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 yes. I didn't know that that's like what they were called. I've had them before, a bunch of times. Ride the minecart? Where's the closest one? I think it might be here.
Should we go there?
You said I was born in 2008. Sheesh, 2008? Dang, dude. 2008 being 17 years ago doesn't sit right with me. That sounds insane to me. Mean View is in the chat. This is Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2. And then you have then you have to get the dessert. What is that? What dessert is that you're referencing? Am I coming around? I kind of am coming around. Let's see. Let's get this real quick. Nick says I was born in 2001, 24 years ago. Please don't remind me that that was 24 years ago. That sounds insane. Justin says I'm still a kid to younger people. No, you for sure still are a kid. You seem super cool though, bro.
We should do it. Awesome.
Okay. You said look at the likes. I can't see the likes, believe it or not. Nick says I remember when the Wii came out. So do I. So do I. Oh, this is in the this is in the cave. I'm gonna go get that. Aztec says you guys are making me feel really old. I'm feeling the same way, Aztec. Does this count as a swim? It sure does. 30 likes, I buy B-Raz a car. We might be able to get to 30, guys.
I knew we could do it.
50 likes and Aztec joins the stream. Redland says I'll buy her the little air freshener for the car.
Should we go there?
A Lamborghini will get her a Wario car wrap. Oh, she would hate that. She doesn't like Wario, guys. He said my older brother is 24 and my cousin is 25 and the other 3 cousins 18. Oh, man, even 25 is pretty young. Wow.
Should we go there?
These are all young to me. Oh, for sure, yeah. They're all super young, man. Younger cousin is 15. Oh my goodness. Dude, super, super young. Skills menu. Oh, no, I'm definitely not doing all that. Aztec's about to be 40. Sheesh. 86, you're gonna be 40, man. That's big 40s on the way. I'll get a butler like the one from Batman, Alfred. Nick says we have to respect our elder Aztec gaming. Shout out to Aztec, man.
Should we go there?
Wait. Oh, is it at the box? He said, George, we need to start a GoFundMe for some mariachis for Aztec next year's birthday. We need the big 40 mariachis. Pull up to the house. I like that idea, man. That'd be fun.
Should we go there?
Mortal Kombat needs to step back up. They used to be cooking. I agree with you, man. Mortal Kombat used to be crazy, but they are doing that big Mortal Kombat collection, which is coming out shortly. Looks like that's going to be a lot of fun. You said you got 3 more cousins, 23, 27, and 20? A lot of cousins. And you guys are all similar ages too, which is pretty cool. Whoa.
Should we go there?
You meet a new cousin at every family party. That's every new family party. That sounds about right, bro. Dude, I'm so locked in on this run. I'm like destroying this quota that it wants me to hit.
Should we go there?
Dude, a Redland, I'm locked in like that, you think?
To do it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Should we go there?
Mr. Beast is not in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about, hot dog. No need to spam, especially if something's not true. Hot dog, I see you. You don't need to do all that. Don't spam, don't spam. George is locked in the way I lock in with a Colombiana locks in. Bro, that's your thing. Hot dog, I see you. I see you. I see you. But Mr. Beast is not in the chat. Don't do all that, man. Don't do all that. Okay, gotta take the sound out. Dirtman is in the building. What's going on, Dirtman? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a good start to the week, man. I'm just over here doing the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, man. High five, Cranky Con. Where do we go? We gotta go right back around.
Should we go there? I knew we could do it.
What Dirtman said, he said, I'd say fantastic. I adopted a dog over the weekend and now I've got him sleeping in my lap. What'd you name your dog, man? That's awesome, bro. Congrats. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Shade is in the chat. What's going on, Shade? You said, I'm surprised this game's still going. I'm still going, man. Somehow we're still pushing.
Sure. Yeah, we should do it. Should we go there?
I'm out here pushing. I'm locked in, guys. I really am locked in on it.
Come on, DK. Keep it up. I knew we could do it.
Mini Schnauzer White, and his name is Sebastian. He's a year old. That's a great name. Shout out to Sebastian, man. New dog in your life. That's awesome, bro. I know you two are about to have the best time. Lots of fun memories to make. That's awesome, bro. Okay. Carrier mix.
Steady. Cleared it. Good one. Let's give it a try.
You named your cat after me? I doubt it. I doubt it.
Should we go there?
Redland says Sebastian's gonna be the best little buddy. I know it. That's right. Uh-oh. And now you have someone to play co-op with you on Nintendo Switch too, bro. Sebastian will be playing Mario Kart World with all of us. High five, Dixie. Let's do it.
Go there?
Shade says, how much longer do you think this game apparently it has a lot, because Shazam was telling me that there's a lot more that unlocks.
I knew we could do it.
I'm on an absolute tear on this particular run. And it sounds like I'm going to finish the initial stuff that you have to unlock. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. How it fills out and what exactly is left.
Should we go there?
I'm in the zone big time, Redland. I'm trying to knock this out. And this is the final round right here too. And I already completed it, which is awesome. This music that's playing is sick. High five, Ramby. Let's go. Ramby's right there. He says Shade is not happy to see this DLC. I know Shade just wants to play some Super Smash Brothers. That's what's going on. He wants to get back in the mix. But I had some bad losses on this. I felt like I had to lock all the way in on this. What's crazy is I did 14 rounds, and this banana's been here this whole time. Wow. Oh, they're over there. Look at the game putting them right here for me. Dang it. Shade, I know, man. You've been wanting to play. Trust me. I haven't forgot. I have not forgot.
Should we go there? I knew we could do it.
High five, Squawks. Squawks is right there.
Should we go there?
He said, "Don't worry, I have Silk Song right now." Plus, you still have shiny hunting to do with Arceus. We did it. We did it. We locked in. We did it. That was big time. That was a big time run, dude. Dirtman says, all right, I'm gonna hop off. It's late, so I'm gonna head off. All right, Dirtman, good night to you and Sebastian, bro. Thanks for hopping in, bro. We'll catch you on the next one. Big time. That was a big time run, dude. Wow. Big time run. We got a bow tie. Okay. And we're now a senior banana director. Okay. Thank you, Aztec. Thank you, bro. That was a big time run, dude. Okay. So what's happening now? Are we getting a cutscene? Are we getting some kind of dialogue? You said Friday, Mario Kart. Friday, I will not be able to stream. I'm going to Disneyland on Friday, guys. Recharge your pay dirt pile driver?
DK? Did we do something we shouldn't have? Huh? Hey, is that...
What? I like that idea, hot dog. I like that idea. Monday, it might have to be Monday.
Grumpy! Hoppy!
Whoa.
I guess we don't have to worry since everyone here is keeping an eye on it. You did a great job collecting all of those emeralds, DK. I know it was a lot of work. But we had so much fun, didn't we?
You started Dying Light 2. How do you like it, man?
We got so many chips. All right, it's time for us to get back to our adventure. But hey,
Dragor Lord says, hey man, seems I missed a big chunk of stream, but I made it. Did you have a good time at the show? I did, Dragor. Thanks for asking. And welcome. It's good to see you as always, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I had to, man. I needed the water. I needed it. Actually, I ran out. I gotta go grab some more.
ready.
Oh, whoa. Credits?
We gotta find them.
Whoa, dude. Look at this. Whoa. Dang, even I'm in the credits. Hold on. Yeah. That's awesome. You said finally it's over. This is epic, dude. How? Oh, I guess you're supposed to throw stuff at it. I was like, how are you supposed to do that? Or not? Dude. It's the credits now, hot dog. It's the credits. It's a whole different vibe now. Look at this. You know what we might have to do? We might have to check out the bongos. We might have to see if they have any special names over there on the bongos before this this timer runs out. That's so cool. Oh man. Furious Destroyers in the chat. What's going on, Furious? We're playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza, the Emerald Rush DLC. Let's go check out the bongos. Let's go check out the bongos. Let's go see what's going on. The bongos, oh, they're on the other side, right? Oh, there are names over there. Let's go. Let's go see what's on the bongos. He said, is the DLC worth $20? I think so. I think there might be a lot of value here. Special thanks to One Up Studio. Okay. And the NPC program. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be worthwhile, man. From my understanding, I just cleared the initial story that they add to the DLC, so they're giving me like their credits to run through. But I think I was told that there's more that unlocks after this. So, I mean, if you really liked Donkey Kong Bonanza, I did. I think this is like a 10 out of 10 game. This is more of an already stellar game, but you get to play it in a different way. So I think it's worth $20 for sure. I mean, especially like considering the amount of gameplay hours you're getting out of this. He said apparently Silksong might not be a prequel. Did not know that. So is it a sequel? Okay, let's see what happens now. They gave us the credits. Let's see. You can block a specific emerald perk from appearing. Okay. There's still 3 songs for me to unlock. Okay. Let's see. It canonizes the God Tamer's ending and Voidheart ending. It's confusing to me. Freezer layer, which I didn't do. Oh yeah. Now look at this. All of these stages are unlockable now. Dude. Oh wow. Okay. Look at that, guys. There's a lot to unlock here. A lot. Bro. There's a Pauline outfit here. Another Pauline outfit. Another Pauline outfit. Another Pauline outfit. Everything's Pauline outfits from here on. You said, do you like MF Doom? I love MF Doom. He's great. One of my favorite MCs. Post-credit Dr. Doom DK scene revealed. Let's go see what this bow tie is that I unlocked. Let's see. What does this bow tie do? It's just the same, but it's a bow tie. All right.
Perfect.
That's right, hot dog. That's right. Rest in peace, MF Doom. Dang, bro. There's a lot to unlock, man. I would... Okay, if you like this game mode, if you think it's cool, I would say it really depends on if you like the game mode. But if you like the game mode, I would say this is worth $20. I'm not big on the roguelikes, but I would say there's a lot of content here. Like, I can't argue that there's a lot of content here. This is crazy. Especially considering, like, you get to open up all these other... Are you going to the MF Doom restaurant? I have no idea where the MF Doom restaurant is. If it's nearby me, sure. You say you ain't 100%ing this without some help. I feel you, Nick. It's a lot. It is a lot. What's crazy is that last run that I did was like the best run that I've had, right? That last run that I did was like insane, and that wasn't even the hardest difficulty. There's still one more difficulty level that it goes up to. This aspect, though, this sort of statue collection, I don't know how many statues there are to collect. Dragor says, "Hey George, I left a review for the Sonic game in the DLC. I'd highly recommend you check it out if you find yourself short of games. Probably won't be anytime soon." Oh, dude. I have so many. I think I have like 200 games in my backlog. I have so many things I can play. But I'll have to make sure I go check that out, Dragor. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I think I might have missed that. Oh, Void Kong statue. Okay. I see, Shade. I see. But it does sound... I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of content there. And what's crazy, too, is I still haven't done whatever these bonus stages are. I haven't even attempted to see what any of this stuff is. There's 6 of these that they added in. I haven't even touched them. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another water. Dude. was a lot, man. That was a lot. I can't believe I can't believe how much stuff there is to unlock in this game. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what this bonus stage is. You say you look tired. I definitely am tired. I definitely am. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, you guys. Plus I went to work today, you know? Uh-oh. This is awesome. You said just when you get out, they pulled you back in. You said amazing level. That's right. I don't know if I can do it again. Nah, you can't. Now, what happens if you reset the stage? Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. You said happy Tuesday. Appreciate that. So there's 6 of those stages. So I did one of them. I guess I don't necessarily need that. Justin says, crazy grinding and going to work and doing YouTube. Crazy people like you need more views. Dude, yeah, man. I stream every Monday through Friday. I have not taken a break from streaming Monday through Friday in like 11, 12 weeks straight. And in some cases, sometimes I stream on the weekend too. Not always, but sometimes. So I'm giving it an honest try here, you know? You said how many 2D stages? As far as I know, that was the only 2D stage that I've seen in the DLC. DLC, there is not a boss. You said, where's your water? We got the water right here. See, we got the water. Yaroon is in the chat. Yaroon, how are you feeling, man? I know you had a surgery. How you feeling, man? How are you feeling? Wait a minute. Bro, I'm just realizing right now this whole area is flooded. Wait, what's happening here?
Should we ask him to tidy up the statues?
He said the recovery is going well. I'm happy to hear that, man. Dude. I literally, it just occurred to me that the island is like, it's like flooded. This is so, what?
Should we teleport?
Hold on, man. Hold on. We dug too deep. What about our bongos? Okay, the bongos are still good. Hold on. And why is it... Usually, it's like telling me to go here, but now it's not telling... It's telling me to go there. What's happening over there? You said, is this Donkey Kong Island? This is Donkey Kong Island. It is. What is it? What is it trying to get me to do? Then why is this highlighted? Like, oh, okay, I see. But they didn't mention anything about this area flooding. Yorun says, how far are you in the game? So I've completed the main game. The main story to this game I have completed. Like in totality. I've done everything that there is to do. I don't know if I can show you. Yeah, you see at the very top right there it says 777. I've collected every single banana. I've collected all 696 fossils. Literally, I've done everything. Done everything. Justin says, what is your favorite gaming YouTuber? Probably Spawn Wave. I love Spawn Wave and the Spawn Wave podcast. Shout out to those guys over there. Yeah, there's 777, but check this out. If you want to max out all of this is your skill tree. If you want to max out your skill tree, you actually have to collect 1,000 bananas, which I did do. David, we're going to see if it's a 2D platformer right now. Let's see what it is. Doesn't it might be one. Yeah, it is. But this is like just a quick like, hey, you need some gold, come do this level. This is cool, but I don't necessarily need gold. So do you like Coldplay? Yeah, Coldplay is cool. Halo Golf. Wow. Okay. But I still don't. I'm very confused about the tide rising. At no point did they say, "Oh yeah, that's going to be a thing." How about 311? I'm not familiar with 311. Is he gonna tell me like, hey, the emerald rushes are different now, or the quota 7 times? Oh my god, bro. End credits can be viewed multiple times. You said you look done with the game. I'm tired, for sure. And it's kind of a lot going on. Jeroen says, do you already have an idea for what game you're going to stream next? That's a great question. In terms of single player games, Jeroen, I'm not sure if we're done with Donkey Kong. I still have to kind of think about that myself because that's a big undertaking, it appears. But in terms of single player games, I will definitely be playing Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 when they come out. That's going to be coming out, I believe, October 2nd, so I'll be playing those 2 games. Another single player game that I want to play is... Let me find it. Where is it? I have it somewhere here. Oh, right here. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. It'll be Echoes of Wisdom. So, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. These are just single player games. I saw you said Sonic Cross Shadows Generations. I do have that on my Xbox. I would be interested in playing that as well. But single player games that I definitively know that I want to play next up. are going to be Galaxy 1 and 2, Echoes of Wisdom, and then closer to Halloween, so closer to the end of October, I'm going to want to play Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. And then I also want to go through Shovel Knight and the Shovel Knight DLCs because the team that developed Shovel Knight is coming out with their newest game. It comes out on Halloween Day, actually. It's called Mina the Hollower. Shade says, do you know if the 1 million Terra raids are done? The Terra raids are done. Yes. And now you can redeem all 4 of those legendaries. All 4 of those legendaries that were shiny, they're all redeemable via mystery gift. All of them. You can get them right now. But they're only available, I want to say, until the end of the week. So you got to do... You got to get on that. You got to go get them. You said do Sparking Zero on the Nintendo Switch when it comes out in a month and a half. I already have Sparking Zero on my Xbox, so I'm probably not going to get it on my Switch too. You said do I have more games than you? You said you have 100? Oh, for sure. I have a ton of Switch games. A ton of them. And many of them are not even here because they're still in their boxes sealed, and I still have to dump them into the game. There goes Shay, Pokemon Scarlet. So what you're going to do once you get on Scarlet, once you can move around, you're going to hit X, then you're going to hit the L button to connect to the internet, then you're going to go to Poke Portal, then you're going to select Mystery Gift, and you're going to do select from internet. Caesar's in the chat. What's going on, Caesar? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Yaroon, yeah, it's, let me show you. Let me pull it up so you can see what I'm talking about. This is from the people that made Shovel Knight. They're making a new game called Mina the Hollower. And it plays kind of like those classic, like the classic Zelda games, like the 2D games. You said import them, you mean? No, I just haven't opened I collect, all my games are physical. So I haven't just opened them and put them into the system. So it's like a 2D, Yaroon, he gifted a membership, let's go. Lev has received a membership. I didn't even know Lev was in here. But yeah, it's kind of like a 2D Zelda game, like A Link to the Past. If you guys can see this. So this comes out on Halloween Day. It looks awesome, dude. Yaroon, thank you for gifting a membership, by the way. I appreciate you, bro. It's very kind of you. So yeah, this comes out on Halloween Day. I think it would be fun to play this on stream. See, from the creators of Shovel Knight, as you guys just saw. I don't know if and this is their original game, Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's crazy. I completed Shovel Knight originally, way back in the day. But there's a bunch of DLC that they brought to the game, and I haven't played any of it. So I think it would be fun to play through Shovel Knight and the Shovel Knight DLC. And then when Mina comes out, it would be fun to go straight into their newest game. So this is kind of them showing off. Each character you see represents a game there. So Shovel Knight, this is the base game. This is the original game. You go through, you have fights. It's really cool. It's kind of inspired by like Super Mario Bros. 3, DuckTales, Mega Man in a way, kind of like Hollow Knight in a way. Now this is one of the DLCs which I haven't played, so I'm thinking about playing through this. He says, "Do you have games you didn't complete?" Yes, I have a lot of games I haven't completed. A lot. I have Yeroon. I have games I haven't even started. But in this particular case, this game, I beat the main game. I beat the main game, but then the DLC took a long time to come out, so I never ended up playing the DLC. So there's like a ton. There's a ton of stuff to do here. You said Dragon Ball Sparking is too expensive, $60 up to, well, yeah, I mean, I already have Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, so like I'm not gonna buy it on my Switch. I already have it. If I didn't have it, I'd be interested to pick it up on the Switch. You said, when are we gonna get the Factorio streams? What is that? But yeah, Yacht Club Games makes a bunch of really cool games. They made a couple spin-off games. This is like a spin-off Shovel Knight game. I think this is like a puzzle game, if I remember. No, this is kind of. The other one, I think, is the puzzle game. Pocket Dungeon. I guess they don't have a trailer. Oh, they do have a trailer. Yeah, it's kind of like a little puzzle game. Do you play Pokemon Go? Yes. I do play Pokemon Go. But yeah, so anyways, these guys are really, really great developers. They spent a really long time making Shovel Knight. It's an awesome game, awesome series. And their latest and brand new game is Mina the Hollower, and this comes out on October 31st, aka Halloween. So going back to what Yeroon asked me as far as what I feel like streaming, I think it would be a lot of fun to play through Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 when those two games come out. I believe those are on October 2nd, and it would be a lot of fun to play through, oh my gosh, where is it? Why am I not I keep losing it. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and then probably also play Shovel Knight. So that'll be a lot of fun to do. I'm probably not going to play Shovel Knight on the Switch. I'll probably play it on the PlayStation. Fun fact, if you play it on the PlayStation, Kratos is a boss. He's a secret boss in Shovel Knight on the PlayStation, so I kind of want to do that. And then closer to Halloween, we'll do Luigi's Mansion 2. And then keep in mind, guys, Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in October too. So I have plans, but all of these games are going to be obliterated by Pokemon when it comes out. Any plans that I have are going to get totally destroyed by by Pokemon. He said, "Did you finish Pokemon Snap?" I did. Big Man says, "I see Katamari. Excellent taste. Thank you, man. Thank you so much." I have both Katamaris here. Katamari Damacy Reroll. And then, where's the other one? Katamari... We Love Katamari Royal Reverie is somewhere in here. I have both of them. There it is. There it is. I'm very excited for the new Katamari Damacy game as well. Very excited. Appreciate that, Big Man. You said check Dragon Ball? Alright, let's check the shop. Let's see. Did I finish did I do the complete album? No. This is the game? What is this? Is this... Oh, it's a MOBA. What? Okay, that's... I did not expect that. How interesting. What did you say? Do you have Paper Mario the Origami King? Yeah, of course. I have Paper Mario the Origami King. It's somewhere in here. It's deep in the depths of my Switch library, but I do have it. We'll see when we find it. It's in here somewhere. There it is, Paper Mario Origami King. He said it's fun. I bet it is. I bet it is. So yeah, Jeroen, that's kind of a long-winded way of answering you. I want to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Yes, I have it right here. You said, what am I going to play? I'm going to play Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm going to try and play through Shovel Knight. I'm going to try and play through The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And then, of course, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. And then Pokemon Legends ZA is going to come out. So it's going to be... it's going to be a little bit crazy once once that happens. Because Pokemon Legends ZA is going to take up a ton of my time. Yeah, I can't wait for the new Pokemon either, man. It looks insane, dude. It looks awesome. You said you should install it at first. I was like, oh, let me try it. I might install it. I might not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not looking for another kind of time sync multiplayer game. I already have a lot. When I'm not doing this, I play Marvel Rivals, and like, dude, Marvel Rivals takes up a lot of my time. You said, and this is only your Nintendo catalog, not the Xbox or PlayStation ones. No, that's right. This is only my Nintendo stuff. And many of my Nintendo games are not even present here, by the way. As I was trying to say earlier, I have a bunch of Nintendo Switch games that are still sealed. I still have to open them. So you don't see it here because they don't appear until you put it into your system. So I have a bunch of Nintendo Switch games that I've never even opened and put into my system. So I have a ton of games. You said that's crazy that Marvel came onto the PS4. Yes. I have Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection on my Switch. I have it on the PS4 as well. But it's one of those games that I have sealed. So you don't see it here in the list. So, you know what I do want to do? On Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they have the Ogre Jousting mini game, which isn't that fun, but you get really good rewards for it, and you can kind of basically you can hyper train your Pokemon using the rewards. I think it might be fun to do a stream where I just fire up Ogre Jousting and grind that for a bit, and then I can kind of hyper train the Pokemon that I have, because I'm not sure what hyper training is going to look like or how accessible it's going to be in Pokemon Legends ZA. So this might be one of my last opportunities to do that on Scarlet and Violet before the new game comes out, at least. But yeah, I think I'm done with Donkey Kong though for the night. This is this is a lot. That was a whole lot that we just went through. You said there's going to be more DK tomorrow. I don't know, man. I think maybe not. not that I don't want to play more DK tomorrow, but I think we might have to get back to one of my old-fashioned streams where we play together. Yaroon says, "All right, people, have a good night. See you soon." Yaroon, I'm not getting off yet. I was still gonna hang out for a few more minutes. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Thanks for hanging out with us as always, and thank you for gifting that membership, man. That was epic. No, I don't feel like playing Mario Kart right now. I'm a little bit too tired to run Mario Kart, but maybe tomorrow we can play Mario Kart. Um, we'll probably. I think tomorrow might be a good multiplayer day. Now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, as I was telling you earlier, there's 1,000 bananas, as you can see on my save file. I got all 1,000 of them. So, you said top free games on the Nintendo Switch. Okay, the top free games, I would say, in no particular order. Um, I mean, obviously Fortnite, right? Where Fortnite is obviously in that conversation. Pokemon Unite is a great little MOBA as well. Um, free games. I'm gonna go Rocket League. I don't know where my copy of Rocket League is. It's somewhere in here. Rocket League, Fall Guys. Um, free games. If you count this, F-Zero 99 and also Tetris 99. Those are probably the best free games on the Switch right now. I don't know about that Dragon Ball Z game. I haven't played it, so I can't abide by it. I can't tell you. Pokemon Cafe Remix is also a free game. And then there's another free Pokemon game from way back in the day. Um, Pokemon Quest. Oh, also Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter is actually a particularly fun free game if you guys ever haven't played it. It is good. Yeah, Pokemon Unite's pretty good, Yaroon. It's a MOBA. I put some good time into it. Also, Star Wars Hunters is a free to play game. Unfortunately, they're discontinuing this game. It's it's like a hero shooter. Also, Overwatch is available on the Switch, which is free. So I would say Overwatch is an excellent game to play. I don't have it here. Will the gamers in the chat, what's going on? Shade says I have many friends trying to get me to download what Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite's pretty good, man. It's a solid game. This would be a fun game for us to play on the channel, I think. I like this game, but I don't like it to play like all the time, but it is cool. You said not much of a fan on Star Wars. I'm literally wearing a Star Wars shirt, as you can see. I'm a Star Wars fan, so um, yeah, MOBAs are okay. They're okay with me, but I do like this one because it is Pokemon, and I have the ability to play some of like as my some of my favorite Pokemon. Like just for that alone, it's kind of unique. But it's not like the best game, but it's okay. You said you would love to stream Unite. Okay, Justin. Yeah, I know. Dragon Ball's a MOBA. I know. I'm not a huge fan of MOBAs though, but Pokemon Unite's cool. Imagine not having that BioWare Star Wars game on a Switch. Tell me about it. I guess I should probably update my Fortnite, right? Because I know Aztec wants to play Fortnite. I'm not gonna play tonight, but maybe another time. Will says you're now beating me in subs. I lost 6 subs overnight. Oh my goodness, Will. I'm sure you'll get them right back. And you also said Animal Crossing. Yeah, I know Animal Crossing. How many times have you reset your island, Will? I haven't checked my Animal Crossing island in 100 years. 30 times? Oh my gosh, dude. That's a lot. Overwatch 2 is on the Switch, right? I'm not tripping, right? I'm fairly certain that it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is a great game to play if you're looking for a free-to-play game. You said they're starving, George. Who's starving? Who's starving? I need to fire up my Pokemon Home real quick because I have some. I have some shiny Raichus on. I think on my Scarlet version that I think I'm gonna transfer over to Pokemon Legends ZA and do that Mega Pikachu Y and Pikachu X evolutions. Because I have two shiny Raichus, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my island? Oh, yeah, dude. Who knows what's going on my island? Who knows? I got some shiny Raichus I just want to check in on. Shay, did you end up redeeming them? The shinies? The mystery gift ones? You got all four of them? Wo Qian, Qian Pao, Ting Lu, and Chi Yu. I do not know the Dragon Ball Legends creator. I'm not familiar. Grabbed all four. Good work, Shade. Good work, because after this week, I'm pretty sure they're gone until they decide to distribute them again, if that ever happens. Shiny Charizard. Oh, I got all kinds of shinies. But see, I do have. Oh no, I only have one shiny Raichu. Dang. What is going on here? I got two shiny Alolan Raichus, but only one shiny Raichu one. Okay. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Shiny Mimikyu, Tatsugiri. I got a bunch in here. I'm surprised that I don't have another, like a Pikachu. Are any of these shiny? No. This whole box is shiny. I like that Poliwrath is green. This is like humorous to me. I think I have another area where I have shinies. I'm just trying to check. Oh yeah. All these guys are shiny too, but I don't have another Pikachu. It's kind of a bummer. I do have a Pikachu that was a special event from Let's Go Pikachu on the Switch. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think the Alolan Raichu is going to work. Because the only Mega Evolutions they showed were for standard Raichu. I think I'm pretty sure that it's going to have its own unique Mega Evolution if they decide to give Alolan Raichu a Mega Evolution. It looks like it's only the standard. Oh, no, I don't have another I have a shiny Eevee from Let's Go Pikachu. Dang. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't even know. I don't know if I have a shiny Pikachu in my Let's Go Eevee then. You said I never actually used Megas, so not too familiar with them. Well, okay, so the way that it works is it's basically they evolve again, and it's only for the duration of the battle. Um, but when they introduced Mega Evolutions, there was never a concept of like Pokemon having alternate forms, like how Vulpix has like an Alolan Vulpix, like an Ice type. Um, but when that inevitably happened, none of those Pokemon that had different types had Mega Evolution. So I'm not sure how they're gonna handle Raichu, because Raichu does have Alolan Raichu as a form. That that's kind of, I'm not sure, to be honest. But they've only showed the standard Raichu Mega evolving, and it has two Mega Evolutions. It has Y and X, like Charizard does. Like Charizard has two Mega Evolutions, just like Mewtwo does. Very interesting. I know I have some shiny Pichu, but I don't know if I'm willing to take one up and evolve it just for that. I'm looking for it though. Looking for it. Is it in here? No, shiny Pikachu won't be hard to get. No, no, no. I agree. I do have two shiny Pichus here. And they're in the Cherish Pokeball. You have a shiny Ditto? That's pretty cool, man. I don't know. I just kind of was like, dang, I thought I had another standard shiny Raichu. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to look at that real quick. Mate, let's put my box back to where it was. Okay. $293 Pokemon to complete all the Pokemon. Right on, you're right there. You are right there. You said, how do you evolve Pikachu again? I don't actually use them that much. I prefer other mons. You evolve Pikachu by using a Thunderstone. Pikachu requires a Thunderstone to evolve. Pichu requires like good friendship, and then it evolves into Pikachu, and then Pikachu to Raichu, you need a Thunderstone. Yeah, I'm done, guys. Unfortunately, I got to get up early for work tomorrow, but this was a good Donkey Kong stream tonight. We got a lot done. We saw the credits roll, which was kind of fun. I didn't expect that to happen. So I think tomorrow we'll be playing multiplayer games. I don't think I feel like doing Donkey Kong tomorrow. So I think we'll probably play some Mario Kart, probably get on some Smash Brothers. I don't know if we'll do Mario Party, but I could see Mario Karts and Smash for sure. And then if anyone's interested in doing the Scarlet and Violet Ogre jousting mini game, that is multiplayer, and we can have up to 4 people do that. So I kind of do want to grind some of that tomorrow, if possible. But definitely we'll do some Mario Kart, and we'll do some Smash Brothers tomorrow as well. You said what time is the next stream? I'll probably be on around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, guys. 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You said play Violet. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And I'd probably play Scarlet. I prefer Scarlet over Violet. Um, Good to see you, Solid Snake. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button. It does help the channel out a lot. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your iPad, you can just double tap the screen and it'll like my live. If you haven't subscribed, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Justin says, thanks, I'll check you out again. Justin, thanks for hanging out, man. If you have a Discord and you'd like to keep up with me, I have a Discord link in my YouTube bio, and we have like 70 people in there. Many of them are the people you've seen here in the chat, including Yaroon, including Shade, including Hot Dog. If you're interested in joining the Discord, we'd love to see you in there, man. Once again, the link to my Discord is linked in my YouTube bio. You said the only one I played is Shield. Solid Snake says, play Metal Gear. I love the Metal Gear Solid series, man. I do love the Metal Gear Solid series. I'd love to play some Metal Gear on stream with you guys. And Yaroon says, I love that pick with the Black Eyed Peas, by the way. I appreciate that, Yaroon. Appreciate that, brother. I have lots of interesting moments like that I could share with you guys on Discord if you're interested. I just thought it would be fun to share that in there. I have lots and lots of interesting things that happen like that I could share. Justin says, "Let's make him big. Let's make him a big YouTuber and support him." I appreciate that, Justin. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night, guys, around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So keep up with me. I will post on Discord when I go live tomorrow. So once again, to Justin and even Solid Snake, if you're interested, I have a Discord if you want to join, linked in my YouTube bio. Would love for you guys to join, and that way you'll never miss when I go live. Also, if you don't feel like joining the Discord, you could just subscribe. That way you can keep up with me. All right, guys, you have a great rest of your night. Yaroon, you have a good day. I know it's morning over there. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll catch you on the next stream. Once again, that's tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for hanging out and playing Donkey Kong Bonanza with me, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.